All right. How's everybody doing tonight? We have a lot to do. We need we need to open geodes today. We need to place 500 plus tappers. We have to smelt up the copper for those tappers. We got to make crystallariums. We got to make lightning rods. We got to make garden pots. We got resources to buy. It's a busy day. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Let's just like jump into it here. I took a lot of notes. I know, Omega lol notes. This is a very busy day though. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Alright. First order of business. Oh, you don't need spicy. We need that. Crab cake. Get some speed boosts going. Alright, first order of business, we need to pop a rain totem, so we don't forget about that. Let's put away some put away some stuff for now. We're gonna need some of this back later. Something I need now is the clay. The wood can stay for now. I need to harvest these batteries. Get that totem off. Now I don't have to think about it again. I know that I did that first thing in the morning. I don't have to think about it again. Let's gather these batteries so that when we get more lightning, it will be absorbed instead of hitting my starfruit. These lightning rods are going to get moved. I don't like how far away they are from my house. I don't like this extra walk time. Those lightning rods are going to be up much closer to the house, so it's much less of a walk time to get over there. Okay. Put those batteries away. For now, we don't need them on us right now. Now we need to bring our hoe with us. We're going to be doing a little bit of clay farming today. We need clay for garden pots, obviously. Now that that's all done on the farm, let's put away some stuff we don't need today. We don't need our staircases. We don't need the spicy eels or the extra coffees. The voids and the solars can stay back today. We're not going to be making any megas. We don't need life or energy tonics. We don't need our slingshot today. And we don't need our extra rings. Well, actually we do want our extra rings for a little while because we'll be we need to get 9 bat wings. So I want the speed and the double drops. We will grab that. We'll keep those on us. Everything else we're good. We don't need the cheese, obviously. If we need any food today, we'll just eat another crab cake. The 2 types of totems are essential, and we need our weapon for the bats, like I said. So that clears up our inventory a little bit. Now it's time to go to the desert. The first smelt of the morning will be iron and refined quartz. Oh, and gold as well. We're going to be doing 300 gold. Now we're going to do more than that. No, I can only hold back 54. Yeah, we'll hold the rest for later. That can get put away. These gems can get put away for now. We're just trying to clear out our inventory right now. We just have so much stuff. The iridium can sit for now. We're not going to be smelting iridium until later this afternoon. We need to smelt the fire quartz. We need to smelt the iron, which is on us. And we need to smelt the gold, which we also have on us. Once everything is in to smelt, we'll do our clay farming, which should only take like 40 minutes worth of game time to get the clay we need. I need like 86 clay today, so I need to farm whatever that is, 59 more. We need our bat wings because we're going to go farm the remnants of those really quickly, and we're gonna quickly make 4 tree fertilizer for our mahogany trees. Off the Wallach, 8-month resub. Holy cow. I like how Off the Wallach resubbing is basically how I know when I've streamed another full month, but thank you for that long time continued support of the stream. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy your 8th month of badges and emotes. Yeah, tappers are pog. They're also scary. I need to smelt 1,000 gold. I need to smelt over 1,000 copper bars today. Like, oh my goodness. Abu, I saw your VOD from like, I think it was like probably 4 days ago at this point, but I was watching it, and when you realized how much stuff you had to buy for your tappers, you were just like, yuck. I thought that was really funny. But yeah, the tappers are a reality, and they're scary. It's a lot of tappers. I need 530 tappers today. That's 22,000 wood. And 5,300 copper. I have 2,500 basically that I managed to get before today, so I only need to buy like 2,800 copper today, which, I mean, being able to get roughly half the copper amassed is pretty good. I should have tried to farm copper harder earlier. That's another second streamer privilege. He knows to target copper. But whatever. These iron bars will be used to make lightning rods. We have the stuff for the clay pots. Yeah, so now it's just time to smelt here. I'm gonna do the gold over in this corner so it's a little bit out of the way. It's when we do, wait. I'll just put it over here, it's fine. This should be finished at 650. Okay. So this gold will be finished at like right before noon. Yeah, we need a lot of coal today. Tappers are really expensive because of all the copper and the coal that you need. That's like 400 or 500k. We gotta plant more oak in the desert? What do you mean more, my dude? Do you not see what this desert looks like? How am I gonna put more in here? We're also going to buy artifact troves today. That's for the benefit of the 10th. Money is looking real tight for the 10th, so we're going to do artifact troves today on our day off so that we can get the money for that on the 10th. I calculated how many troves I need. It's 38 troves. That's going to make us like 120k. Alright, that's all done. Aaron admits you could put more in the train station. Yeah, I could technically put a few more in the train station, but I managed to get them all down in good places, so. The quarry's not the best place for trees, actually. I thought it would be good, but it's not because stones can spawn. I just heard something really weird, sorry. Stones can spawn between the trees, and then you won't be able to see it, and it's really annoying. $120k, how? All right, I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Let's do clay. We're gonna just you know, we're not doing any kind of silliness with the pattern or anything like that. We're just doing good old predictor clay farming. So this spot right down here is a pretty good spot for clay farming. We're gonna do that right here. There's more than enough space. Like I said, I only need about 50 clay, 59 clay or something like that. So I can do this like in less than an hour. With two speed boots, I can do that much clay in less than an hour. Not even 100 mil in 1 year. Yeah, I'm getting lazy. I could try a lot harder, but you know, I don't feel like making 100 mil. You know, 80 is enough for me. Sorry to let you down, chat. All the newer viewers are like, "What is this sorcery? Why does he get clay every time?" Oh, come on. I hit the wrong tile. Really? Why didn't that work? I just start over. How did I screw up the clay farming so fast? What's going on? I was gonna start over. I really don't know how I managed to screw up the clay farming that fast. Clay spawns in a exploitable pattern. That's how I'm getting it every time. I know how that pattern works, so I'm able to get a piece of clay every time. It's interesting that when you use a rain totem, it makes the lightning sound, but obviously, as we know, rain totems don't cause lightning. That's kind of interesting. Hamish says moo. Hello, Hamish. Alright, let's put all that stuff away. Off to the desert with us, right? Yeah. Let's just do this a little bit faster. We can get back to the clay farming. I really don't know how I screwed that up that fast, but whatever. Happens. There's the gold we're doing, and then the iron and the fire quartz. Works out fine. Stupid camel. I actually hate the camel. Why does there have to be a freaking camel? And we're just doing our iron first because Clint doesn't open it until 9 anyway, so just makes sense to get this out of the way early. Alright, let's like not be an idiot. Ugh. Jars. I probably will need some jars actually. I'll have like 10,500 pumpkins and like 18,000 starfruit. Having 530 tappers going is not enough kegs for all of that. Some of it will have to be jarred, some of the pumpkins. It's more than enough for all the starfruit, which is the most important part, because the value of pumpkin juice is basically the same as pumpkin pickles. For heaven's sakes, come on. The clay farming is not that important. I don't care if I miss a tile. There's more than enough space. It's just stupid to miss. Such a noob mistake. Again? Really? How am I messing this up? There we go. Yeah, I could put the preview on. I don't really care that much. Like I said, I don't need that much clay. This won't take long. It's literally only like 50 clay. Oh, I didn't even grab the rest of it. I had... When I put it all together, it's 27. How much did I start with? It was like 12 that I started with. Like I said, this goes really fast. This is to make garden pots today. 12 plus 59 is what? 72? $71. Oh yeah, 71. I need 20 more clay. Oh, I hit the wrong tile. Yeah. At this point in the playthrough, I can afford the energy cost of a pickaxe swing. Let me take a picture now. This is starting to get messy. I have a really good idea, guys. Why don't we clay farm in the desert on the first 4 days? This is such a good open spot to clay farm in. Why don't we just clay farm in the desert? That's 5 head. Pickaxe is efficient. Oh yeah, that's true. The beach on Ginger Island. I like where your head's at, Blade. That's a great idea too. Alright, we're almost done here. Oh yeah, Swift would be great to get for day one. If you could get Swift on day one, that'd be great. That'd make all the clay farming so much more efficient. You'd make way more money. Oh wait, I only need 1 more clay. 5 head. Look, there's a piece of clay up here. Okay, we're all done with clay now. I think. I hope so. I need like 86. As long as I have 15 up there, it's enough. But okay, so that's finished now. It's about 9 o'clock. What do we need to smelt now? I need to do another round of iron. Already got the troves. Bam, 15 poggers. Gotta get the fiber for the quick bit of refert. This has helped the mahogany trees grow faster. They're taking forever, and I want to be able to get the final house upgrade before too long. That's why I'm getting that now. It's just taking forever. Okay, now we have the stuff we need to craft everything, except we need 9 more bat wings. We should go get those now. We need our bars. We're keeping back 54 bars. That's going to be for crystallariums. That can get put away for now. We're gonna need inventory spaces for the crystallariums. Or I'm sorry, for the wood that I need to purchase. I need to purchase a lot of wood. We make the clay pots right now. Yeah. Let's go get the bat wings real quick. Ah, man, this is stressful. I did one test of this day and I didn't finish in time. I passed out before I finished putting all the tappers down, so that's why I'm being very careful about what I'm doing. I'm trying to be like hyper efficient. We need 9 bat wings. I don't know how much of you in chat is actually sarcasm. I mean, we're sarcastic sometimes, but for the most part, I'm being serious. You doing tappers late? Yeah. Tappers is like the last chore I do in the evening, because it's going to take several hours to smelt all the copper. Now that tappers are fixed and they finish exactly at 6 a.m. on the 7th day, I don't have to worry about what time I place the tappers down tonight. Whenever I do the tappers today, they'll all be finished all at the same time on the 15th at 6 a.m. That's a really nice change. Tappers used to be extremely annoying. So, I still don't know a better way to get bat wings than this. You just elevator reset until you get bat wings. Bats occasionally spawn on this floor, and this is about the best I can do for it. So sorry about the dinging. We're just trying to get 9 bat wings and then we'll be done. Normally I see a bat by now. Unfortunately, I don't have any monster floors today. Well, I have monster floors, but they don't give bats. As far as I'm aware. I tested and they just, like, I never got bats there. There's a bat way over there. I hate when I see one bat really far away. I gotta skip him. He's just a single bat that's really far away. They can spawn much closer. Or multiples. If there's 2 over there, then it's worth. You can often see bats like right along the bottom here. That one's closer. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Nice. I couldn't see the other one, but... Really, only 2? 3. I need 4 more. Smaller UI scale? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can see a lot more of the floor, can't you? This is what you were showing on Discord, right? You could see you could see really close to you. Monka S, look at this! Hi guys, Stardew Valley player here. I'm a new streamer. If you guys have any tips on my UI, I'd appreciate that. UI looks perfect. Smaller UI scale is kind of trippy, actually. Wait, I can't. Wait, if my scale is different, I probably can't. Okay, I can still menu flip right there. Good. I'm so used to doing the menu swap. Oops, I was talking instead of doing it. I'm so used to doing a menu swap right on the 7, like right here in the 7, just being able to do E right click. That'd be weird to adjust to. Okay, there's a bat there. It sucks how far away he is. Oh, but there's 2 of them, poggers. Oh, he gave 4 anyway. Alright, that's it. We got the bat wings we need. Where do we warp now? We brought all the materials with us. We can make the clay pots and the... I keep saying clay pots, the garden pots, sorry, the garden pots. Make the lightning rods as well. Chop all the trees. No, I left the axe in the desert. Damn it, that was stupid. That's okay, we can go, we can go sell to Clint. The reason I want to sell to Clint is so that I can come back and buy starfruit seeds, and when I place the garden pots, I'll be able to put starfruit in them right away. So we'll go sell, and then we'll come back and we'll smelt a round of iron and copper just to get it done, like just to get the whole process started faster. We're just gonna sell the iridium bars for now. We're gonna have to come back later and sell other stuff. I'm also gonna need to see to grab the raw starfruit I'm selling today. Wait, am I selling raw starfruit today? Let's see. We're selling 357 bars. That's 535k. Our total costs today are 769k. $535,500 plus 48 times 2,000. That's 631. Then we have some random gems. Yeah, we're gonna sell raw starfruit. We don't have enough cash for that. Okay, so we're gonna be selling raw starfruit. That's fine. It's not that much. How much do we need to sell to afford everything that we're doing today? That's 631. 631.5, 769 minus that. Minus 631,500. That's 137k over 1237. That's 111 raw starfruit. Gold quality. That's fine. I am selling the prizzies. Hello. It doesn't really matter the order in which I sell everything, honestly. Because I have to pay for all the tappers today, and then on the 10th we have to pay for everything else, like all the starfruit seeds, so it doesn't really matter how I sell everything. Most of it's gonna get sold. I'm selling the minimum amount of starfruit right now, though, so that I can potentially hold some back. It would be preferable to hold back some of the raw starfruit. Like, if there's anything that doesn't have to get sold, it would be that. It's like basically my last. The last thing I sell is the starfruit. Okay, 535k. We're gonna be coming back here later to do troves and sell more. Not time quite yet. I guess we could toss these gems I didn't realize I had in my inventory. That's fine. Yeah, so that's 633k. We need another 137k to spend today. Oof, we're big spenders. No, I can't go to the farm yet. I need to go back to the desert and buy the starfruit seeds. We're also going to upgrade our watering can today to iron. Copper can be smelted so fast that there's like hardly any reason to start doing it early. Okay, we need to head back to the farm now, or buy starfruit and then head back to the farm. The reason for that is that we need to be able to do the garden pots and the lightning rods. We're buying 400 seeds. I could buy less and not sell any raw starfruit today, but again, that doesn't matter because I need the starfruit seeds anyway. So it literally doesn't matter. And it's better to have some seeds for early in the morning on the 10th because the 10th is going to be very tight. It's going to take me about 17 hours to harvest the entire farm and the entire island. So that leaves only 3 hours for any other chore. So you really don't want your 3 hours to be eaten up from 6 to 9 until you can buy seeds. You won't finish in time. You need seeds to plant in the first 3 hours. So that's what this is going to help with. There's the lightning rods that we're creating extra. That gets us up to 25 total. Yeah, 24 plus the free one at 25. So that means that we'll be able to collect all the batteries that we get. Almost all of them every time. And then we'll also have 86 garden pots, which is really nice. We're going to fill those with starfruit. I was saying earlier that because I have agriculturalist, the starfruit I plant today, even though it won't have DSG, it'll finish the same time as the second round on the 19th. So it'll line up. And we'll still get 2 rounds of starfruit. In these garden pots, 2 rounds. We can put away all this extra stuff once we get back to the farm too. I missed the hoe proficiency. You really want to see more clay farming? I would think you would get sick of clay farming. How to give water to the pots? The rain gives the rain. Garden pots would not be worth doing if I had to water them myself, just to be clear. I would not craft these and place them if I had to water them. You could just say, screw you, Grandpa. You could just put a pot, like, right in front of his little shrine. There's nothing he could do about it. We need to bring wood with us for chests. We need 2 chests. We're gonna need that for at Clint's because we're gonna have a lot of stuff in our inventory. And in addition to that, we'll be saving 1 of each mineral to donate to Gus. Or whoever. Sorry, not Gus. Gunther. Because Gunther will give me a crystallarium if I give him 40 minerals. That tree's already damaged from bombs. Okay, stop it. I'm not trying to open the mail. That fits perfectly there. Yeah, this is taking so long. We're going so slowly. It all feels very Monka. I need to put away this stuff too. I don't need my axe or my hoe anymore. Or these extra rings, or my weapon. I need to pare down my inventory as much as possible here, because I'm going to have a lot of stuff. Need the watering can. Need the raw star fruit I'm selling. Which is 112. I can't access behind the house. There's no room back there. Extra wood. No, I don't have space for it. We're gonna come back for it. We need those acorns. Yeah, we can put the star fruit back away. We got all the garden pots down. Go buy wood from Robin now. Running around town is the most annoying part about this day. It's the main thing that I'm not sure how to improve. But it is what it is, really. Okay, put all that away. We need our watering can. Once we're done with Troves with Clint, we're gonna upgrade the watering can after we buy our copper as well. We already sold that other stuff, so now we need to do the raw starfruit. Now we need to go to Robin's, no warp totem, because we need to go to Robin and buy wood. We're buying 12,000 wood from her. We do have enough space for that. More than enough. I wish some of the shops in this game are so like annoying to get to. I know I'm very spoiled for warping around all the time, but some of the shops are super annoying to get to. Like for example, Robin's is kind of out of the way. And Pierre's as well is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's get 12,000 wood. I don't understand why a tapper in this game requires 40 wood. Like, I don't think Concerned Ape has ever seen an actual tapper. They're metal pails. Like, they're literally small metal buckets that people, like, nail into a tree. Could craft a mountain totem. That doesn't even really help because the mountain warp spot is so far away from Robin's too. It's really annoying to get over to it. And then plus you had to craft a mountain warp totem. I think the mountain totem is probably the most useless of all of them. The desert totems are obviously super useful. The beach totems are fairly useless, but they have a little bit of value occasionally. Island totems are obviously really valuable. What else is there? I wish there was a warp into the secret woods. That'd be nice. Oh, Warp Totem Farm. Obviously, Warp Totem Farms are exceptionally powerful. Warp Totem Farm is probably the third best. After Desert is the best by far. Island is probably second best just for its utility, like the amount of time it saves. They're obviously difficult to get though. I would put Farm at third best. Fourth best would be Beach, and then Warp Totem Mountain is like by far the worst. Okay, that's 10 stacks. I should have made a macro for this. Does Key to the Town give early access to the boat? It sure does. We'll be taking advantage of that in my oh wait, no, we're gonna, well, maybe, we'll see. In my 2-year run, we might take advantage of that. But we'll be getting a desert obelisk. I still think that's hilarious that spending 1,000,000 gold on sorry, not desert, on an island obelisk is actually worth it in a 2-year run. So because if I do a rain totem strat for year 2 on the island for mass garden pots, then being able to use my warp tower to get to the island at 6 a.m. every day to use the rain totem and then immediately warp to the desert with a totem and then do Skull Caverns. That saves 2 hours of Skull Caverns every single day for an entire year. That ends up being way more than 1,000,000. Ends up being way more than 1,000,000 worth of iridium, so it's pretty funny that buying 1,000,000 gold towers is actually profitable. But that's a discussion for a different run. Oh, we're also going to buy a 200 stone. Because I don't have just quite enough to make everything I want to craft today. That's everything, right? We bought the 12,000 wood, we bought the starfruit seeds, the stone. Now we need coal and copper. We need to go to Clint now, right? It's 12:30. Oh no, we need to run down to Pierre and sell raw starfruit, and then run over to Clint from there. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get all this done in a day here. This might be too tight. As long as I have all the materials ready for the crystallariums, I could plant the crystallariums tomorrow, and that would be fine. The crystallariums aren't actually ready until tomorrow anyway to be on cycle. Alright, see you later, gold quality starfruit. You served with honor. If there was a warp totem that took you directly to Pierre's shop, I would use that occasionally. Obviously, selling raw starfruit hurts because most of our money is coming from starfruit wine, but in this limited circumstance, it's actually worth it to do because it's profitable. Selling two raw gold quality starfruit replaces the iridium needed for an extra crystallarium today. So the total losses of those starfruit is, no, sorry, it's three raw starfruit gold quality. The losses from that is 6,000, but it gets me an extra crystallarium on the 8th of summer. That crystallarium, if it were like delayed a week or two otherwise, is going to produce an extra 12 jades over that period. That's 12 staircases. Those 12 staircases are going to produce far more than 6,000 G worth of iridium. So it's super valuable. It's more than worth it in this situation in order to get more crystallariums faster. Okay, we need to place these chests. I'm going to put all of our stuff in here. And now we're going to do treasure troves. After that's done, we'll upgrade to the iron watering can. Yeah. Alright, so let me pull up the predictor here. Have it open already. Let me grab it. And what do you know? Our very first trove is a golden pumpkin. Poggers. So I'm just gonna do this real quick here. It'll take like probably 5 to 10 minutes of real time. Not really any way to speed this up, but it won't be too bad. It's a lot faster now that we have troves. But I hope everyone's doing well. Now's the time if we want to have a conversation about anything. Copper, basalt. We're going to be keeping one of every. Esperite. Ferrite. We're going to be keeping one of every kind of item to donate to get another crystallarium today. From donating 40 minerals. I had so many tests this week. Sorry to hear that. I haven't studied for any of them? Oh dear. That's Monka S. Excuse me, sorry about that yawn. Stone, elvish jewelry, or iron, not elvish jewelry. That would have been if we'd opened that, but we're doing that to get a pearl. There's some crazy crazy troves. We have 4 in a row of valuable items. I've never seen 4 in a row before. Stone, fire opal, treasure chest, poggers, marble, treasure chest, heck W. I didn't actually check, but I think we probably end up getting one of every type from opening this many troves. Or, sorry, not troves, omnis. Even if we don't get every single one, it's still quite a bit. It'll be enough for the 40 minerals. You know money's bad when you start opening omnis before winter. I don't want to hear it. The Boo's gonna have to do the same thing. Like, the money is so tight this week. It's actually crazy. If I manage to get enough money at all, I'm gonna be very happy. He is... I say this, like, nicely. Like, I don't mean anything bad by it, I promise. But Habu is, like, the greediest player I've ever seen. He's talking about, like, trying not to even sell his prizzies. It's like, bruh, it doesn't matter. It's 600 G extra at the end of the run. But anyway, it's just kind of funny. He's admitted that he plays very greedily, which a lot of the times it works out for him. It's definitely not bad. It's just very funny to me. I'm definitely not as greedy in terms of like selling things in order to snowball faster. Mudstone, stone, and then here comes the Pog train. Are you guys ready for the Pog train? Pearl. Pearl. Pumpkin. Pearl. Is that ridiculous? I've never seen that many in a row. And then pyrite, and then like, you know, because, okay, oh wait, I can't. I hate that bug. Well, it's not really a bug, it's just annoying. If your inventory is full, even if you would get an item you already have, it doesn't let you Get it? Treasure chest. This should be obsidian now. Yeah. Game doesn't look ahead to see what you would get. Well, it should. That's been a feature in games with inventory since like 1998. Like, I remember playing like super old school MMOs that were able to detect whether your inventory was actually full or not. A copper, a pearl. Pumpkin. Well, obviously the game knows internally that it's not actually random. Plus, I mean, like, I'm not a programmer, so maybe it's not as easy as it sounds, but you would think that it would be able to roll the random result, determine what that random result is, and then check your inventory. But maybe that's difficult, I don't know. Amberite, pyrite, fluorapatite, pearl, neptunite, hematite, stone. How much are you gonna rage if you have to redo it today? I won't rage at all. I'm not really a rager. It won't bother. It honestly won't bother me if I have to redo today. Jagolite, iron, treasure chest, clip it and ship it. My only worry is actually getting the tappers done in time. Like getting them all placed. That's my biggest worry. But I think I can solve that by not trying to actually do the crystallariums today. Like, I just have the materials ready for them and I can craft them first thing tomorrow. That saves me like 30 minutes probably. Soapstone. It's not a hack. It's a widely available and public domain predicting tool that honestly most people should probably know about by now. It's been around since like basically since release, I think. I'm using the Mousy Pounds predictor. It's just an online tool that everyone has access to. It's just Google Mousy Pounds predictor for Stardew. You put in your seed number and then it gives you your info like that. It can tell you what your geodes will give you. Well, it's not a cheat either. I know you're memeing, but it's not a cheat either. It's using a third-party tool to replicate something that is random and could be brute forced. It's pseudo-random. I should specifically say it's pseudo-random, which means that you can brute force it. But using this tool saves you a good amount of time. This actually would not be that hard to brute force. You would just brute force and record what all the results are of the omnis. Then you would reset the day, and you would convert all your omnis into troves, and then check manually all those results, keep track of it in a spreadsheet, and then once you run out of troves, you would remember what line you're on, and then you would reset again and open up to that point, and then start with troves again. It would like honestly would be pretty easy. It would be time consuming, but there's like not really any difficulty to it. 5 gold. It should be 5 coal, correct. Pumpkin. Appetite. Treasure chest. Yeah, and sorry, I know this isn't the most riveting content, but we're actually almost done. Opal. Go a little ways here before we get anything valuable again. That's the way it goes. This is absolutely worth doing today because all these treasure chests and pumpkins and pearls, I can ship them to the bin either tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, and then I can use that money on the 10th to buy starfruit seeds. Did you actually finish your day 6 run? Yeah, nice. So it worked. That's pretty cool. Very interesting idea for a run. I liked it. I'll have to watch the VODs of it. Kind of wish you didn't stream when I'm sleeping, but whatever. It's just the way time zones are. Going to get worse. Next month, stream time moves 3 hours in the wrong direction. Oh, that's a shame. I won't be able to raid you as consistently. Or ever. It'll be 5 in the morning when you start stream. I'll never be streaming at 5 in the morning. Yeah, they're very valuable. Like I said, I've said before, if you want to get every mineral, you can do it with either like 250 omnis, or you can do it with like 85 omnis and and like 3 to 5 of each other type to get select items. Very strong. Wait, 6 iridium. Oh, I got off the. Okay, we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything good. Jasper. Copper. Pearl. Hey, look, more clay for pots. Poggers. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I could have farmed less clay, huh? Oh well. If the day ends up being like as tight as it feels, I could farm less clay. And that might save me a very small amount of time. Pumpkin. So the final item we're gonna get is a pearl. How many tappers do I need to put up? Like over 500. 530. Should be 1 copper and then the final pearl. And then we have 16 omnis left over. Alright, we're gonna put all that stuff away. Stuff we're keeping. The fire quartz will keep. All of the ores, obviously the clay, and the sellables. We need 1 of each to donate, and the rest we can sell. Make sure all that's put away. This should all be donatable, right? Yeah, I haven't donated any of this. We're gonna have to make 2 trips, annoyingly. That's okay, though. They're really close by. This is worth getting a free crystallarium. Before you ask, no, I'm not going to try and make it pretty. I'm just throwing them on the table. I also got a starfruit seed, poggers. Okay, that's 20 items, right? Or 30, I don't know. Okay, so what all has to be donated still? That. That's everything else. This should be enough for a free crystallarium. Not a big fan of how much time is elapsing here. Really? Shouldn't that be 40 minerals? So I did all that for nothing? How do I not have 40? Did I forget one? Okay, I'm annoyed now. I thought I was gonna get a free crystallarium today. Why don't I get one? Guess I just didn't get all of them. I thought I got all of them for sure. I'm not gonna reset. It's just one crystallarium. The only way I'd reset is if I like don't even get everything. I was kidding. Well, yeah. Alright, we need to buy, how much coal? Hello? 1,800. I didn't like specifically check that I would get the free crystallarium, so I'm just surprised that I didn't. From that many omnis, I didn't get 40 minerals. Very confused about that. Okay, now we need to buy copper. 2,800 of it. Oh yeah, gems. That's right. There's a bunch of gems I haven't donated. I bet if I donate all the gems, I'll get it. Why do I have 12k left over? Upgrade the watering can. Oh, because I sold all the... I didn't account for all those little minerals that I sold. That's why I have 12k left over. It's a full inventory. We'll have to leave back the fire quartz, I guess. These items are pretty worthless, so we'll leave back the fire quartz and these 3 items here. They're very low value. Alright, so now it's back to the farm. What is that emote? Rage? Why are you upset? What have I done? Oh, homework. And imagine being in school. That's a yikes. So now we warp we need to warp desert and start smelting copper. Ah, this damn inventory. We're gonna put iron in here because it'll only take 2 hours to finish, and I don't need these extra furnaces to do copper cycles. Or we'll just leave that one empty. We don't need the iron anymore. The geodes can go away for now. We have enough warp totems for the next couple days. The single starfruit seed can hang out. We're gonna need iridium because after the copper's finished, we're gonna put in a round of iridium. Oh, this is craziness. This is absolute craziness. Check gems. I'm not going back to... I don't have enough time. I think you guys are underestimating how much time I need to get all this stuff smelted and placed. I don't have time to go back to Gunther. Like, I'll do it on another day. It's gonna take like smelting this much copper is gonna honestly take like what 4 to 5 hours just going in like continuous circles like this. Oh god, it makes me so angry that the desert trader just holds you hostage. When I have the mouse buttons clicked to smelt, it just goes into her menu and I just get held hostage. There's actually just so much that has to happen today. It doesn't seem like much because it's just tappers, but like it takes so long to smelt 1,000 copper bars. Even going in like in perfect straight vertical lines at +2 speed, it takes so long. Like, we're only half done. It's been over 2 hours. It's been 3 hours, actually. We started at 2, and it's 5 now. It's been 3 hours. Might have to reset. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish. I'll be able to finish the copper smelting, obviously, but I don't think I'll be able to get all the tappers down at this pace. And you guys wanted me to like step count this day? Like, come on. You guys are crazy. What? We're gonna need some like unholy pause buffering to get all these tappers down. Alright, that's all the copper. Alright, the reason I'm doing iridium now is because I have to harvest all the copper. So I might as well put something else in when I harvest it. Blow the goddamn furnace. Okay, that was a marathon. The copper is smelted now. Oof, that was yikes. Will you craft more crystallariums tomorrow morning? I'm gonna bring the resources with me and drop them off at home, so I can do it first thing tomorrow morning before Skull Caverns. Alright, let's warp farm now. No, let's take the bus and do the tappers there. At the bus stop. This is a big yikes. I only have 6 hours to place all the tappers. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know how to do this day any faster. There's just... Oh my god, it's so hard to see. I really, really dislike placing tappers. It's so effing hard to see what you're doing. Zoom out. I don't need these memes. I don't need these memes right now. I really don't need to be getting memed on. This is stressful. Okay, I don't know how many we placed. How many did we start with? 306? I guess it'll tell me. Yeah, 306. How many do I need to craft? 530 minus 306. I need to craft 224. And I don't have copper bars. Well, whatever. We'll just make as many as we can here. Yeah, I mean, we're 4 short, like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, we have to go do the mountain now. We have to go do the train station. Then we'll do the desert at the end. Go faster! Character, run faster! You're running so slowly! Time passes so fast in this game. Honestly, the character is still too slow for my liking. Okay, now we're behind the freaking menu. Change scale? That's true. I can make the scale smaller. Yeah, that does help. That means a lot more of the map is visible. so hard to see where the actual stump of the tree is. I can't get out of the way. So much junk in my way. Alright, I think I got them all down. I think they're all done here. I have 3 hours to get the desert done, which is going to be pretty tight. I don't know if this is going to help, but I'll try to see if I can notice any areas that don't have tappers. Like, I feel like this tree right here doesn't have a tapper, but there's no way of telling. Like with that, this tree is in the way, so I have no idea. But I got all the ones around it, so I think I got it. 274 sounds like about the right number for the desert, so... we got the vast majority of them, that's all I can really ask for, right? Yeah, I can if I miss any, I can replace them. Like, I can place them next cycle, and I only lose one... like, I only lose 1 oak resin, so it's not the end of the world. As long as I get the vast majority of them down today, which I already have. I had 510 or something like that when I entered this area, and now I have 274, so I got the vast majority of them down. If I manage to finish, but I still have like 50 tappers left over, then I probably reset, because that's losing a lot of them. Pull up your screenshot from planting and count them all. Yikers. Well, we have to see if we can get all the ones in the desert down in time anyway. The rows in the desert are a lot cleaner. Why do I always do this to myself? Why do I make every day stressful? I already have the crystallarium resources are already back in my house. I feel like game time is passing at like warp speed right now. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sorry, everything's okay. Wifey screamed, so I was like worried there was something wrong with her, or like something happened to her, but she thought she saw a bug, or had a bug on her, or something like that. So everything's fine. Problem with this day is it's hard to judge pace until the end, so can't restart early. Yeah. Should have planted in Skull Caverns to take advantage of the slow time. Very smart. I still have over 100 tappers to place. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done in time. But let's try here. So many obstacles. Side's already tapped. Damn it. I wish I could just have a completely empty inventory. Like, oh, it just drives me nuts that I'm constantly picking up crap in my inventory. This is just madness. This is absolute madness. Why do I do this to myself, chat? I make these chore days, I just min-max them to the extreme. And then it's just like I'm just monk a steer trying to get this day done. I wish you could reduce the opacity of the trees, yeah. That would be that's kind of like a small thing I wish that we had. It's pretty oppressive. To be honest. Wow, I might actually get this done, or at least close. I have one tapper left over. Where does that go? Good lord. Good luck figuring out where this tapper is supposed to go. Good luck figuring out where this tapper goes. Yeah, like you literally have no idea. Like you literally can't tell. It's just a sea of trees. Five missed trees. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take it. I don't feel like playing this day again. I like 5 missed trees is not going to matter that much in the end of the, in the run. Yeah, I placed 525 tappers. Give me your save file after saving and I can tell you. Can you really? That's hilarious. You could tell me which trees I missed. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I finished in time. That was some like top tier pause buffering. Time to place crystallariums? I don't think so. It's 150. Wait, what do you mean wait? When you get 79, 999, 500. Oh, I ran out of wood. That's what I ran out of. Oh, okay. I actually have extra copper. I ran out of wood. I was wondering why I couldn't make the full 530. It's because of wood, not copper. Let's actually grab that. We can ship that. I can actually ship all of this in the morning. I'll just grab it with me. It's a little bit of extra cash. I'm gonna pass out here, so take that back with us. That can go back to the farm. Oh, you know where? If I don't pass out, you know where I can put the I can put this tapper on one of the trees, one of the extra oak trees in the bus stop. If I don't pass out, I'll probably pass out before I can run over there, though. Can we make it? Oh, so close. I was like ferociously clicking. Where are the treasure chests? They're in a chest. Alright, well, we got 525 tappers down. I'm very curious where the missed ones were. Have any extra wood? Time to scum? Why? Want me to check trees? Yeah, I'm actually curious how you're gonna find that. Give me your save file. How are you gonna do that? I'm honestly curious. Like, it would be like it's fine if you just want to go and do it, but I'm really curious. Plus, how do I give you my save file? Do you want me to, I guess I have to zip it up or something? You can't just do straight files over Discord, can you? Do you need the save game info or just the save file itself? Just the save file? Alright, let me zip it up here. This is that was day 8. Summer 8th. Can you send RAR files? Let me see. I'm gonna send it over. I'm just gonna DM it to you, Blade. Upload failed? Why not? Why? Why upload fail? Why you fail? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't send RARs? I'll just make it like a straight zipped file. Just a WinZip or something. Yeah, I'll try it. Maybe it's because it needs to be a zip. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't play well with RAR. It's not letting me upload it, Blade. I don't know if you if we're not allowed to upload over DMs or something. Maybe I can just put it in my own channel Discord. Yeah. All right. It's in my stream Discord general, Blade. After you get it, tell me when you get it, so I'm just gonna delete the file off the. I don't want it just like sitting there. Did you get it? Okay. Something about not letting us letting me upload a file over DMs. Holy starfruit. Yeah, we got a little bit of starfruit. It's all gonna grow tomorrow. Every single spot on the field. Pros eat for free around here. Let's check our daily luck. If it's good, we're happy. If it's bad, we'll use a rock candy. Oh, okay, we're using a rock candy today. Yikers. Negative 0.092. So like one of the worst. Holy moly. Good thing we have a magic rock candy. This would be a nightmarish day if I didn't have rock candy. So those 20 jades, combined with the 10 that I held back, means I can craft 27 crystallariums. And I can fill them with jades right away. So these will instantly start replicating. Big pog. All this extra stuff I can ship in order to get cash for tomorrow. I have some starfruit seeds in reserve, so I can start planting right at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Let's see what the weather. Am I gonna get rain tomorrow? No, I have to use another rain totem. It's more likely to get natural rain later in the season anyway. The chance is relatively low. Alright, well, while Blade fools around with my save file, whatever he's doing with it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And do something for wifey real quick. She asked me to help her with something, so I'm gonna go do that. So I will be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. So what wifey wanted me to do for her was get her some ice cream with a little bit of like crushed Oreo in it. I took a tax. Got some Oreos. You have trees on the farm? No. I cut down all my trees on the farm. And then the bus stop. I might just run around myself for a little bit and try to figure this out too. It seems like it's like not easy to find where the missing ones are. I got all the ones on the bus stop. These trees are all tapped. Obviously these two natural ones are not tapped. I'm guessing I missed some in the train station if I missed any. I think I was pretty accurate in the desert because the desert is like pretty straight rows. This is just a this is a full Skull Caverns day, by the way. Oh, you put it in Discord? Oh, interesting. You're looking for trees that aren't tapped. That's smart. When it's not dark, it's easier to see. Like some of these funky rows along here, there's a very good chance I missed some in this area. Especially in this area back here, it's very weirdly shaped. I missed a tree right there. Oh, that has one. I actually did really good for how dark it was and how like tight this was to get this all done in time. I actually did a really good job of getting all the like almost all the tappers down. You can't find any? Well, maybe I don't actually have 530 trees. I think I only had like 528 trees or something like that. I know I had less trees because I had 530 acorns, but I screwed up like once or twice and I had to delete. You can't find any? Well, that's actually pretty interesting. If every single one is correct. Yeah, that'd be pretty impressive. Railroad and desert look to be all tapped. Wow. Yeah, so all we could possibly still place are the bus stop ones. The two natural trees at the bus stop. I could probably plant a few more trees at the, if I'm worried. Like I have some backups maybe. I have 20 acorns, so I could place a bunch more trees if I needed to. And so like on the 15th when I go to harvest this first round, I can place fresh trees in some of the mist areas if I need to. Like if I feel like I need more. And then fertilize them, and they'll be fully grown by the time I come back the next week, and then I can put a tapper on them, and then the third week after that they'll produce. So it'll give me some backup sap if I need it. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the calculations between 530 and 527 is like no difference. Basically means nothing. So what that means, that's good. If you weren't following, that is a good thing. That means that we got all of our trees done. We got the tappers down correctly. That hurdle of the run is completed. But yeah, today is a full Skull Caverns day. What does today look like? We need to do the tappers first, or sorry, not the tappers. My mind is still stuck on tappers. We need to craft the crystallariums first thing, place them in the house here, harvest these, place the new ones, so that they're all on the nice same cycle. We need to pop a rain totem today. Yeah, and since we're using rock candy, we need to force a rain totem today. Then we need to harvest the batteries, warp to the desert, put in a round of iridium, and then yeah, we would put in a round of iridium, and then we would go to the Skull Caverns by about 8 a.m. I would say. Probably we'll be able to get in 7:30, 8. Oh, we need to ship all that stuff too. Like all those items that have to be shipped in order to get value for tomorrow, those need to be shipped. Yeah, we'll have some kegs in the quarry. We'll have the backwoods area will have kegs. The roadway will have kegs. I'm gonna need like 3,000 kegs, so they'll be everywhere. Yeah, the road, the quarry, all around the mines, like up in the mines too. That'll also have all kegs up in there. The whole southern Cindersap Forest area. Maybe even all the area around Clint's shop and around Joja. There's actually quite a bit of space there. I might put kegs there if I need to, but I probably won't need to. When does the museum open? At 8. We'll do the museum tomorrow. I'll use a little bit of my free time tomorrow to get the crystallarium from the museum tomorrow. While I'm here, I want to look at my money situation. Thanks, Jay. I am. We just finished up day 8. We've got all of our tappers placed, which is poggers. Today we're doing a full skull caverns day in preparation for tomorrow, which is the first replant. So we'll be replanting all the starfruit. Considering we need 1.7 million, this is looking a little bleak. Not gonna lie. A little bit bleak. Okay, all sellables. All sellables. Our money situation is quite dire. None of that stuff's worth selling. Getting a tapper on every single planted tree is pretty pog. Yeah, I'm surprised that I got every single one. And I managed to finish in time. I didn't think I was going to finish in time. The pause buffering made the difference there. It's I'm going to ship these extra iridium sprinklers too. I don't need them, and I actually want the money from them. This is the tightest crunch. Oh, we have... Oh no, those are for crystal aerosols. Crap. This is by far the tightest crunch of the whole run, is affording, I sell all this junk too. Is affording the second round of starfruit. So this is all of our possessions. We are gonna make more money today in the Skull Cavern, so it's not quite as bleak as it looks because we're gonna make hopefully about 1,400 again today. That's the goal. The Skull Luck Day is gonna make that hard, but we'll see. So 147 bars is worth 220k. The loan, take out a loan. We already have the coal purchase that we need, so this iridium is going to get full value, the raw iridium. 999 plus 446 times 300. Then we have 50k worth of treasure chests. We have 16 times 3333, or no, 2500. Plus 12 times 2500. I'm gonna sell my extra coffee, like all this basic coffee that I don't need. That's 240 times 150. I'm gonna sell that. The 31 diamonds, 31 times 750. All those other little gems are basically worthless. The 5 slime eggs have good value. That's 25k. No, not the baby coffees. Nope, the baby coffees are going out to pasture. So that's 858k. It's actually more than it looks. Plus all the other little, like, the little other crappy little items that I don't even bother to count. We can sell some of the extra void essences too. We can sell like 200 void essence. That's only 10k. Okay, and then we're also gonna make some money today. Let's say we're gonna get like 1,300 ore today. I'm gonna say 1,300. We already have the coal for that as well. So 1,300 times 300. That's 1.2 mil. We need another 500k. That's why we're talking about selling raw starfruit. We need another 500k. So if we start adding in raw starfruit, if we sell the other 57 gold qualities, that's 1237. That gets us up to 1.32 million. Then we add in the silvers, which is 272 times... I don't remember the value of a raw silver starfruit. 1,030. That's 1.6 mil. We only need another 100k. So that means that we can actually get away with keeping like 300 raw starfruit. Nice. We don't have to sell all of it. In theory, if we can get all this smelted in time. We have 4 smelts. We have a smelt first thing in the morning here. We have a smelt at the end of the night. It's going to be critical that we get a full smelt in tonight. I have to leave at like 1:10, basically. Like hard stop, I have to leave the Skull Caverns at about 1:10, more like 1 a.m. And then tomorrow we have to do a full smelt as well at 7 a.m. I think. Yeah. Plus we'll get some prizzies. That's a little bit of extra value as well. I don't actually know if we have enough smelt time. We should. No, we should. We have 4. We can do 4 smelts. No, 3 smelts, right? One in the morning here. One at the night, and then another one in the morning. Only 12 hours in SC? What do you mean only 12 hours? We're gonna be in Skull Caverns for way more than 12 hours. We're gonna enter at like 7:30 or 8 and go until 1 a.m. What day is planting? It's 10. The 10th is planting. So tomorrow. If we delayed a day... Wait, actually, is there any value to delaying a day? Because then that saves us raw starfruit. Because we could have more time to... We could go to Skull Caverns again on the 10th. And then have more smelt time and more money from Iridium. So we wouldn't have to sell raw starfruit as much. But that means that I would need a second day of manual watering. Pretty sure. Also, I don't want to listen to Stardew music anymore. Let's listen to something else. Wait, what? Why does it always default to like the end of the... Stop! There we go. Alright, so we planted everything. Let's clear the year here. I just had a thought and I want to make sure that this is either smart or stupid. DSG. Okay, we have agriculturalists that finishes tomorrow, the 10th, as expected. The second round gets planted on the 10th, but doesn't finish until the 19th because of the luau. If we delayed a day, that means that it would finish on the 20th instead. Because the luau still happens. If we did it on the 20th instead, that means we'd be planting our third round of starfruit on the 20th. That means it finishes on the 28th. Which is a holiday, so it doesn't rain, so the wheat that we replace here doesn't grow. It also doesn't grow the first. It gets its first growth day on the 2nd, and then it finishes on the 3rd, at which point we put in pumpkins. That goes to the 11th, then the 19th, and then the 27th. No, the fair is there, so it's actually no. It goes to the 20th, and then we need to water a day. Wait, what's going on here? What's wrong with my math? Oh no. The wheat takes 2 days. If I plant the wheat today, it doesn't get anything here. It doesn't get anything here. This is essentially its planting day. It doesn't finish till the 4th. That's the problem. It requires two. It would require 2 manual waters. So basically what I need to check here is if the value of a Skull Caverns day, so if I have to do 2 manual waters, that means I can't go to Skull Caverns that day that I'm manual watering. So is 1 manual watering day worth however much starfruit we had to sell? The loss from not kegging it. And I'm thinking probably not. Yeah, watered on the 2nd and 3rd, yeah. And then it finishes the 4th. Which causes 2 manual watering days in order for the pumpkins to finish on time. The days that we would actually do the manual watering would be the 28th and the 1st. Because I want to save these days late when we're going to be doing a ton of staircase runs. I want to be doing the manual watering on some of the less profitable Skull Caverns days. So does that value work out? Assuming I don't have to sell any raw starfruit if I wait a full day to replant. I don't have any prismatics. I already sold them all. I don't have any prizzies. So if I... Okay, so we're assuming that I don't sell 57 raw gold starfruit, which the profit difference there is 3150 minus 1237. That's the loss. Wait, that's 250k right there. Then we add in 272 silver quality starfruit. The profit loss there from not kegging it is 3150 minus 1030. You would lose the lightning? I don't care about that. I have 100 batteries that I can't process yet. And I would only lose lightning for 1 day because I would get a guaranteed lightning on the 13th anyway. I would only lose, what, like 1 or 2 days of lightning? So, yeah, I lose it on the Lua anyway. Yeah, you're right. So in 2 days. Wait, am I 5-heading right now? This raw starfruit is so valuable. Wait, and I didn't even account for the 300 basics that I'm going to lose too. If I have to sell 300 basics, let's do that too. 3150 minus 825. That's 1.5 mil. If I sell this raw starfruit, that's my profit loss if I sell this raw starfruit today in order to afford the replant tomorrow so that I only have to do 1 manual water. 100 and... Oh yeah, it's only like 100 basics. Okay, sorry, let me redo the math. It's still, it's not going to make a difference. It still works out that it's value. Yeah, it's only like 150. Yeah, it's 1.1 mil instead. I can't... It's not possible to make 1.1 million in the Skull Caverns in this patch, I don't think. That would be like, what, 4,000 ore or something like that? Somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 ore. So a late summer Skull Caverns run is worth nowhere near 1.1 million. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing the math and I'm proving that It is better for me to delay harvesting this starfruit a day so I can get an extra Skull Caverns run in. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because I can't buy starfruit on the 11th. Damn it. Sanji did it? What? How do you buy starfruit on the 11th of summer? Sandy just literally doesn't even open. It's open? Are you trying to like make me reset my run here? I'm like virtually certain that Sandy does not open on the luau. Can someone test that for me? Go into Smappy and see if I can buy seeds on the luau, the 11th of summer, which is a holiday, and Sandy, I'm like 99.9% sure that Sandy does not open on the luau. And also the wiki probably says it too. Let me check. Streamer privilege, yeah, you know it. Yeah, literally, like the wiki also says that it's closed on a festival day. Most? Is she actually open on the luau? That would be highly poggers. Skip to the 3-hour point. Make me watch Sanju's VOD on Twitch on stream. I'm not gonna actually watch his VOD on stream here. I'm gonna mute it and just look at it. 3-hour point. Sorry about that. Is this summer? Yeah, it is summer, isn't it? Wait, what? The 11th of summer. How did he figure out that she's open? Did he just like get lucky and test it? Or did he test it ahead of time or just get lucky? By get lucky, I mean like forget to account for her not being open, and then it's like, oh, she's open. Because I thought that she's closed, and I could swear that in past patches she was closed. She's actually open on the 11th of summer? Hey, is he playing on Smappy again? Kick W. I know he's not playing on Smappy. He I can see his taskbar for a second. Yeah, he's got the vanilla client open. Wow, that's actually hilarious that Sandy's open on the 11th. Okay, this is a go then. So I'm actually going to adjust my strat on the fly here. I'm not going to harvest the starfruit tomorrow. I'm going to do two Skull Caverns days so that I can afford to... Oh, I don't know if I have enough coal. I only have 700. That's maybe enough. Really tight. I can buy more coal tomorrow. I'll have to buy coal tomorrow. I can't buy it on the 11th. I'll have to buy coal tomorrow and do like a shorter Skull Caverns day. Even doing a 9 a.m. start Skull Caverns run tomorrow is better than not doing one. Plus that gives me another day of smelting. So if you're confused, the calculations I just did is showing that so you lose money because if you keg the starfruit, you get 3150G from starfruit wine. If you sell it raw, you only get its raw price. So I took that profit differential, the loss that you take if you sell it raw instead of processing it, and I determined that that's over 1 million gold lost. And that value of loss exceeds the value of a Skull Cavern stay. So that means to me that it is correct to not harvest this starfruit tomorrow. Let it sit for a day on purpose to get extra time to make money in the Skull Cavern so that I can buy the starfruit with iridium instead of raw starfruit that I already have. But what that means is that I have to do a second manual watering day to make up that time. But that works out value-wise because that lost day of Skull Caverns to manually water is worth less than the value of that extra starfruit. Yeah, I already have the keg timing mapped out. With the amount of tappers that I have, I can easily do all the starfruit I'm gonna get. Like, actually easy. The only thing that I might not be able to finish is all the pumpkins. Might not be able to I might have to, You gonna have enough coal for a morning smelt, a night smelt, and a second morning smelt? I don't think so. I think I'll have to buy coal tomorrow. But that's okay. Starting at starting a Skull Caverns run at 9:30 is better than not going. Like, that's more money that I save. And it's more smelt time. But I think it's actually right to do that this way. We go today with rock candy. A full day with rock candy. We get a ton of iridium. And we also get rain totems because we were using rock candy. Then tomorrow we go at 9:30 after buying more coal. We are ferociously smelting iridium. On the night of the 10th, we go home and we ship the iridium. Like, we run home so that we can ship the iridium. So that we have cash on the 11th, which is a holiday. Clint won't open on the 11th. I'll ship the iridium bars that I get that night. That'll allow me to buy the starfruit seeds that I need from Sandy. Yeah, I have plenty of iron bars ready to go. Today was always planned to be a Skull Caverns day, so I'm already ready to go for today. I'm thinking about tomorrow the 10th. I think this works. I'm pretty sure this works out. Now I'm being the greedy one. I teased Taboo earlier for being greedy, and now I'm being greedy. I'm talking about accepting a second manual watering day in order to save starfruit, because the math works out in my favor. I have 120 iron bars ready to go. The daily luck doesn't matter today because I'm going to use magic rock candy to make it a good day anyway. Not a bad idea, but it's not irrelevant because I have a candy that I'm going to use. And when I use the rock candy, I want to do it on a full day. Because what rock candy does is it lets you dive really deep really fast. And I want to be really deep for as long as I can to get iridium. Thanks for that follow. Holy tappers, yeah. We have 530 tappers. Number 526, number crafted. This isn't the only area too. The train station is also full of tappers. It'll be ready on the 15th. It takes 7 days. If your next question is why do I need so many tappers, I'll show you. These tappers make oak resin, which is needed to craft kegs. The reason I need so many kegs is because this is what my farm looks like. Every single tile has starfruit on it. Why do you need so many blueberries? Well, sir, these are not blueberries, they are starfruits. Oh. This is year 1, by the way. It's the 9th of summer, year 1. We also play with no mods or cheats on this channel. Welcome to the Min-Max Stardew Valley community. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Yeah. Yeah, Blade just linked the we have a I have my own stream Discord, but then we also have a Do Crew Discord. The Do Crew is a Twitch team of a bunch of us that play this way, and we're all friends. Okay, so sorry for the delay here, but I'm pretty sure I've decided that I'm going to delay my starfruit harvest until the 11th. Because it works out mathematically to be correct to do that. Right? Is anyone watching that's been following that can see a flaw in my math here? What's the best way to farm coal really fast? I'll show you. There's a really fast, it's really OP way to get coal in this game. You come over here to this building, you enter, you go to this guy right here, you click on him. Oh, damn it. Well, he's upgraded my watering can right now, but you go to this guy and he's got a shop menu, and there's a little coal button, and you just click the coal button over and over and over and over and over and over. That's the fastest way to farm coal in this game. Unfortunately, he's upgrading my watering can right now, so I can't really show you exactly how it works. But yeah, I'm memeing, but coal is super annoying to get manually, so I highly recommend that you make money in however you like to make money on your file. I recommend that you do that, and then you buy your coal from Clint. Alright, let's stop screwing around and actually play a day here. Oh my gosh, my inventory. My inventory is an absolute nightmare. What do I do? Can't handle this. I usually go kegs. Yeah, this is a keg run. We need to use a rain totem today. I'm like off my game a little bit here because of this strat change. So what's the difference? We're going to still bring all this stuff with us. What we're choosing not to do is ship all this stuff. Let's take that back to the proper place it gets stored, which is at the desert. This can go here. My inventory is so messed up. Yeah, all this stuff can get shipped tomorrow instead. Right? I have no reason to ship it tonight. I'd rather ship it, because then I'll lose the money tomorrow on the 10th. Yeah, my watering can finishes tomorrow. How can the last harvest only take 8 days? That's how long it takes for starfruit to grow with deluxe speed grow and the agriculturalist perk. That's just like how long it takes. It's 8 days. I have the agriculturalist, so my crops grow fast, 10% faster, and then there's deluxe speed grow on the ground, so the starfruit gets planted and it grows up 8 days later. Alright, let's craft these crystallariums. Alright, I'm kind of like off my game a little bit here. Because of this strategy change that I wasn't necessarily anticipating. How much does a regular coffee sell for? 150. Oh, come on, that doesn't go there. Are you using Ginger Island for anything? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Ginger Island. The island is also full of starfruit. Over 750 spots. Yeah. You wouldn't think I would forget about that, do you? We don't need this frickin' slime. Hello. Alright, let's put away this stuff. Like I said, all this other stuff I have will be shipped tomorrow instead, so that it's available on the 11th. Where are my Omnis? I think my Omnis are in the desert. This is how we pay for everything, by the way, if you're new. Iridium bars are extremely valuable. With the blacksmith perk, they sell for 1,500 G each. And every day I go to the Skull Caverns, I get enough iridium ore for like 200 of them. So you can do the math there. It's like 300,000 gold per day, roughly, that I'm earning in the Skull Caverns. So that helps you afford Starfruit really fast. Bring the rest of that. I'm actually gonna go straight 0 on Omnis. Yeah, well, we'll get a bunch more today, it's fine. Yeah, the desert is an oak forest, and it's full of tappers now too. We need that today. Yeah, we are gonna have to buy coal tomorrow. We're not gonna use all this ammo. In theory, we'll have like 200 left. We'll see how it works out. I'm not used to my UI being this small. I want to make it a little bit bigger now. We'll go with that. That's a little better. I feel like I'm looking into a magnifying glass. Alright, that's our food for today. We'll get more from the bats, obviously. What is going on here? Oh, I don't have any raw ores. Copper. I have no iron whatsoever. How do I keep managing to get like an even amount of iron? That's so funny. Oh, let's just bring the gold with us. We're gonna need that. Just bring all that. Where are you gonna sneak in an iron smelt? First thing tomorrow. So Clint doesn't open until 9 a.m. So if you do iridium at the very end of the night, the next day the iridium is ready at 7 a.m. Iron takes 2 hours, so you can have the iridium finish at 7, put in iron, which is done at 9. When you go buy coal, you come right back with coal, and then you put in your iridium and you go to the Skull Caverns. So that's how you sneak in your iron smelt. Okay, so let's try this day, I guess, right? It's so hard to get over to the... You can't even see the Skull Caverns entrance. Alright, what's my free drop shaft today? Today is the 9th, so 28 plus 9 is day 37. The 3. Right, let's just do it, right? 28 plus 9. What the hell? Yeah, the free drop shaft today is a 3, so I don't care about that. Are you gonna have enough coal for the night smelt and the morning one? Yeah. I have 140. Plus you get like 60 to 70 pieces of coal per day in the Skull Caverns. I have 140 furnaces, so 2 rounds would be 280, which is less than 300. Plus, like LHC Dash said, you get coal in the Skull Caverns. Usually like Anywhere from 60 to 70 pieces. So I guess we'll just give this a try here. I don't like this starting floor. I'm gonna go for a different one. That starting floor either. This is a great starting floor. In theory, this is a great starting floor. Come on, game. Like, do I not have Magic Rock Candy active? I gotta Meggy this. Swiss cheese floor. Yeah, my daily luck is bad, that's true, but I do have +7 luck modifier. That should count. Come on, game. This is a pretty unlucky start. Not a good start. Probably gonna have to reset this morning. This is just such a bad start. It's like, holy. Unless we get a bunch of 15ers or something. Will you take 130? What do you mean 130? Nice. I guess as we kind of determined before, the pace is not that bad. Like the pace doesn't matter that much. As long as you have good Iridium on the way to 100, I think the pace probably doesn't matter too much. Wow, really good chest so far. The opening menu to save time. Yeah, that's how you pause the game. That's giving me time to think and adjust my cursor and like look at what's going on the floor. Also, when you descend in the mines, you see I'm pausing at the top of every floor. The game timer actually continues running as the floor loads up, and I want to save all that time. So I'm pausing as the floor goes black so that I don't lose time. I'm hoping to not use too many crafted ladders. Tickle my throat there, sorry. Hold on, can I get some drop shafts, please? I'm just gonna delete that stuffing now. Basically no, like I'm not gonna be able to keep that long term. You're all gonna be like, streamer, it's worth 1000 G. That sucks that there's a freebie I have to go get. This is probably still going to be a reset just for the poor pace and the amount of crafted ladders I've had to use. Are you forcing rain totem today? In theory, yeah. If I can somehow manage to get like an insane iridium pace, I might take no rain totems. But yeah, in theory I would get some today. Since I'm using a MRC. This game is trolling me right now with these floors. Are we kidding right now? I know my health's low, if you're wondering. I actually do have to eat here. I'll probably get bopped by this guy and I could die to that. I still had iframes for my ammo, would have been fine. Well, I probably should have just laddered this floor. I was being greedy. I'm the greedy one, I know. I said Habu is the greedy one, but I am. I'm being just as greedy as he is. I don't know why I'm being greedy, I just am for some reason today. Don't play greedy. Play smart. Only be greedy when it's smart. Yeah, we've had to use so many crafted ladders just to keep this day going. Really not a big fan of that. Plus, there's not even that much iridium to show for it. Like, we're not high rolling on iridium or anything. Yeah, it's just kind of unlucky floors, I feel like. What are you supposed to do with this floor? The game just kind of like determines you have to use a crafted ladder on this floor because you're not going to be able to... Like, you're never going to find an exit normally, so just like minus 100 stone for you, you know? If we were on crazy iridium pace right now, I would keep going. Like if we had 180 iridium at this point, I would maybe keep playing, but no. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I have to fix my inventory again. Damn it. Toxic. My own fault for wrecking my inventory yesterday. Oh my goodness. I have to do this every reset. But just don't reset, streamer. Why Jade? Because staircases. On Sunday, the desert trader will sell you staircases in exchange for 1 jade. I'm special. Oh my goodness, this inventory nightmare. Just get rid of all this junk. You are special, in a good way though. Stop putting the things where I don't want them. What the hell? You like my beautiful mansion here that I've spent so much time decorating? Okay. I think we're good to go here. I popped a rain totem. This is what I mean, like if I have a really good day but no rain totems, I'll probably still take it because I still have 7 of them. Like we're not hurting for rain totems. I would take a very good day over a mediocre day with rain totems. Just because we're so strapped for cash right now. Strapped for cash as I harvest 300,000 G worth of iridium bars. Kick W. Life of a min-maxer. Oh, I have like no money, guys. I am actually really short on cash because I need to buy 1.7 million G worth of starfruit seeds basically tomorrow. I do have a workaround though. Apparently the Oasis is actually open on the 11th. I did not know that. I honestly thought she was not open and I was going to be kind of out of luck. Oh crap, I need to buy desert totems. Yeah, it's basically going to be an 8 o'clock start, which is about what I expected. Not too bad. I can work with an 8 a.m. start. Need the candy. Need the iron bars. I know the music ended. Give me a second here to put something else on. An organized inventory is a happy inventory. All right, there we go. We good to go here? I think so. All right, another attempt at this. Hoping for a better pace and more iridium. We could manage to not get stuck. Not a fan of that starting floor, so we're not going to use it. The floor would be okay, but I don't like that one either. Or that one. Oh, this is a good starting floor. I'll take this. I don't even need to pop the MRC yet. And now I do. This is a really crappy floor too. Okay, I'll take the instant exit. Sure. My drop shafts on this file are so bad. Like, it's like a 3 almost every time. No, that's not how it specifically works. It's seeded, but... I feel like I'm in a part of the seed that is very suboptimal. Okay, this is more like the kind of pace that we're looking for on an MRC day. Holy drop shafts. Oh, come on, I didn't take a hit from him, that's BS. Another one. Game, I don't need iridium sprinklers. Cactus seeds are worthless. Like, they're literally worth 0G. Since we're using a magic rock candy and we have rings on that both give +1 luck, that means that we have a +7 luck modifier today. Even though our daily luck is really bad, we're still going to see quite a number of treasure floors because of the overwhelming luck effect of the magic rock candy. What is going on here? Just... Once the candy runs out, of course, we're going to see a lot less treasure floors. Wow, that's really good. Crystallarium is fantastic, a free one. As you could probably guess, a free Crystallarium is fantastic since we just paid for 27 of them. Like, we obviously highly value them. I really hate this floor layout. Before I ladder, let's take a picture of it, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. This floor is terrible. Not seriously, this layout again? Stop giving me this layout. That's only a single iridium node. I'm not gonna go for that. I want the drop shaft. This like really high pace is good for sure. I'm just worried that that we're discovering that high pace is like just doesn't matter. And what matters is early iridium, which I haven't gotten. Well, I have time. Like that run where I finally got 1400. That came on a slow pace. We didn't hit 100 until like 12:30 that day. The reason the iridium was so good is because we had a crazy high roll on iridium before hitting 100. It's really been making me think about what's important. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. We have an ultra fast pace. We have 3 rain totems and a crystallarium. We just need good iridium today. We're finally getting lucky. We just need good iridium. That, like, literally, not even joking, literally all this day needs is good iridium. And it's a keeper. Let's get these rain totems really safe. Let's literally get them in the safest inventory slot. That's actually so lucky. Can I get an exit, please? Holy. That's actually so lucky. No, don't. Chad, it's been so long since I got this lucky. Like, please, I just need iridium now. I can't easily shoot that, and I already have a ladder, so. Three more. If you're wondering why I don't always just take the free ladder, this is exactly why. Because on treasure floors, even though you get a free ladder, you could still get a naturally spawned ladder from stone. And since you're in Skull Caverns, that ladder has a 20% chance to transform into a drop shaft, which lets you fall farther. So that's a little tip for you if you want to improve at the Skull Caverns. On treasure floors, don't take the automatic ladder. Look for a drop shaft. It'll accelerate your pace by quite a bit. Let's get out of here. Okay, that was a pretty fast run to 100. We have a decent stack of iridium. We have a crystallarium and 3 rain totems already. I like where this day's heading. Another red hat, really? Remember what I said earlier, though. You know, rain totems and a crystallarium are fantastic, but if the iridium pace is just not there for some reason today, like if this ends up being a really poor iridium day, like under 1300, 12, 1300, somewhere in that range, I don't know exactly what number I would take. But I'll still reset this day if the iridium pace is poor. Another hat. Okay, where's my exit? What does the rest of this floor look like? Let's take a picture of it. I see a bat, which bats are pseudo-iridium nodes. 2 bats and an iridium node right there. And an iron node? I say yes. We have 52 health. It's possible to die to this guy. Let's eat a cheese. Unlikely, but possible. Pepper seeds. Come on, really? That sucks, I can't hit that. Why didn't that hit that? It must be a crab, right? I can't tell about the iridium pace on this day or not, if it's good. I mean, we're taking this day to 2 a.m. though to see. Copper is still fantastic, and I'll take it if I see it reasonably easily. But I don't need to be hard forcing copper quite like I was before to pay for the tappers. Whoa, that was 2 batteries from 1 bat. Not that I need that, but I'm going nuts with the ladders I have today to try and make this day as amazing as possible. Is that really not gonna let me pass? If you manage 100 per hour, you'll get 1500 plus. I mean, that would be poggers. We'll see. Bad shot. We're getting so many seeds today. $100 per hour is pretty tough to sustain on a Skull Luck day. After your magic rock candy wears out. These ladders are just a lot harder to come by. But the idea is that you're so far down that that at that point it doesn't matter that it's a Skull Luck day and the floors are just covered in iridium. Like this is a good floor. This floor pace is actually out of control. It's 2 PM and we're 150 floors down. This is such a good song. These stupid amethysts keep sneaking their way into my inventory. I don't want you, amethyst. Just go home. Go home, amethyst. Oh, there's a free iridium bar on the floor there. I'm thinking the rabbit's feet need to get tossed. We're unlikely to get another one. The sapling is pretty high on the chopping block just because it's like relatively low value, and I want that Meggy. Oh, come on, really? I shouldn't have gone for that floor. That was yikes. Is there more iridium down farther? Let's see. 3 nodes? No, let's just leave. That would require a Meggy to detonate all that, so no good. No reason. No room for a diamond? I don't need this fire quartz. This floor is actually pretty good. It's a bat floor and looks like there's some iridium. Honestly, not half bad for that amount of time. Oh, I didn't get the iridium bar. I comprehended that there was an iridium bar on the floor, and I just didn't get it on one of those other floors. Can we stop getting this layout? Yeah, good call on that life elixir. I'll make sure I drink that next. That will help the inventory. This floor is not bad. Yoink this, shoot this, get these 3 nodes, yoink this node and this bat and these 3 nodes, and then leave. This floor is not that bad. Yeah, that's a droppy. I can still get a regular ladder, which means that that's fine. Another droppy. I have ladders to spare to use, so I'm not worried about that. That's a crab. That's actually fine. That's a speed boost. Ah. Thought I could have full comboed him. Oh, it's actually better that I didn't full combo him, because now I can shoot off of him. Wow, that worked out way better than expected. I even got a drop shaft at the end of it. Alright, that's enough of this floor layout. It looks wasteful, but I actually want to save all that walk time to the end. I need to keep the iridium pace really high. Oh, there's a free droppy up there. Okay. That means I can safely get all this iridium. Because I have an exit at the end. The key to being highly efficient in the Skull Caverns is to ensure that you're never like just running around and not collecting anything. Like if you have a long walk, like once you're finished with the floor, if you have a long walk back to your ladder, you screwed up. Like your walk to your ladder needs to be like this long or less. But I'm gonna take the droppy because it's right here. Floors like this are really disappointing because they could be chock full of iridium, but they're just not. Kind of a low roll. I mean, it's okay. The rest of this day is quite a high roll, so I think I'll be okay. Wow, no exit, okay. Guess it is a worse luck day. Oh, drop shaft. Or free ladder. The cooldown on my combo is like literally nothing. Yeah, the cooldown is insane. That's because I have the acrobat perk in the combat tree. Yeah, the acrobat perk, which cuts the cooldown on my special moves in half, so it goes from 6 seconds to 3 seconds. And then it's also enchanted with Artful, which takes the cooldown from 3 seconds to 1.5 seconds. So it's actually really, really good. I was gonna complain about this floor, but it's actually fine. This is a pretty good floor. Multiple bats and a bunch of iridium nodes. Take the easy bats and then go. This other one is really trying to play games, so I'm gonna leave him. But never mind, he's coming in. Okay, there goes the rock candy. So our luck modifier is going to be much lower now, but we are almost 200 floors deep, so in theory, it'll be totally fine. And if it's not, we have 21 ladders we can use. I do imagine that the iridium pace will drop somewhat. Yep, fine. When I got to level 10 combat, it was really tempting to do that, but I play on Switch and it's really hard to do efficient combos, so I just never use the special. Gotcha. Yeah, the special is just broken on PC. Where's my iridium floors? I'm 199 floors down and I have like no iridium. Where's the iridium on this floor? There's literally like almost none. Okay, yeah, let's delete that so we don't accidentally pick that up instead of our life elixirs. Why is there always useless crap trying to get into my inventory? These are actually just normally just kind of like unlucky floors. Skull luck doesn't have anything to do with how much ore you get on a floor. Like, seeing iridium nodes has nothing to do with it being a Skull Luck day. This is actually just a streak of really unlucky floors. Oh, I have these regular bombs too. I didn't even notice them. Well, now that we've gotten a spate of disastrously bad iridium floors, our pace has fallen off. Just need freaking iridium floors, man. Like, where are they? This is kind of an iridium floor. Actually has some. More than none. I can't hit that. That's so dumb. Hey, here's an iridium floor. Thank you, game. Thank you. That's a nice, nice floor. Hilariously, I've blown it up and I have no exit still. There you go. I had a drop shaft, but no ladder still after all that. Another treasure floor, really? How many hats have I gotten today? The game's making a liar out of me. I said I wouldn't get that many. Another white turban, really? What the hell is going on? Is this going to be a white turban as well? Am I in the am I in the Matrix or something? Yeah, I've gotten like 6 hats today. It's hilarious. Not gonna lie, that's hilarious to get that many hats in a day. Using his fat ass to blow up iridium. Have an exit, please. I really didn't want to have to use a ladder on that floor. It's such a small layout. Like, that would be a huge fail to have to use a ladder on it. I didn't mean to just slay him like that. Four iridium nodes in exchange for a ladder? I don't think so. Floor should be better than that on average at this depth. Iridium's looking okay. We're about at 1,000. How do we not have an exit from this floor? Like, this is so cursed. This skull luck is cursed. That's what rock candy does for you. You can sort of tell like how cursed this day would be if I didn't have rock candy to make it good. The iridium pace, like, honestly got kind of disappointing here. Like, it's probably good enough. It's not bad, but for the depth we're at, the iridium floors have just like not really been there. Gotta be kidding me, man. Where are the exits? Unless the iridium ends up being really bad, which it's not right now, I don't think we're gonna reset this day. Wow, it is so hard to find actual ladders on luck this low. Oops. There's a little bit of iridium this way, so we'll go that way. being said, I'm not sure how I could expect to get a better Skull Luck day than this. With like, you know, without 100 resets. If the game cooperates here, I can still get about 1300. Which, like, I can certainly accept a 1300 day with this many goodies. I didn't mean to shoot him, but that works. I wanted to combo him, but I knew I was going to go down the ladder instead. I knew that was going to happen. Does the game cooperate very often? No. But if it's going to cooperate at all today, it's going to be because I'm at floor 250. This floor's okay. Okay, I mean, I was planning on leaving, but that's a worthy bomb. I'm not really rolling iridium floors right now, unfortunately. I'm trying to force my way onto iridium floors by laddering. Which is working for the most part. But these are also not amazing floors considering how deep I am, like, these are just not that good. The pressure on the ore performance is a little bit lower today now. I mean, I still want a lot of ore, but the pressure to have a really, really crazy ore performance is lowered because we're gonna do our new delayed harvest strat. Alright, I need to go at 110. I'm gonna try and get as much iridium as I can before, like, basically off this floor. This is basically my last floor. It's a pretty good one. Alright. So that's the day. Alright, Sundeco, where are you? Where are you to tell me that this is mediocre? Why are you deleting my message? Why are you deleting a Piano Addict's message? Holy cow, I have so many VIPs. What do you guys think? Is this where's Sundeco? Is this day mediocre? Not even 1300 reset. I'm joking, by the way. This is a good day for sure. I'm keeping this. Good prizzies, good basic ores. We replaced our iron. We have almost 1300 iridium. 3 rain totems and a crystallarium. I mean, it actually is 1300 if you count for those 2 free iridium bars I got. I could technically use another ladder and yeah, we'll just kill this guy then. Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. Now it's exactly 1300. Alright. I know this is good. I don't need to discuss this. 1300 on a Skull Luck day with rock candy with good good treasure is a good day. Sucks that it wasn't a little bit better because of how crazy the ore pace started out. It's a little bit unfortunate that we had so many bad floors, but oh well. Oh well is my answer. Can't always get everything you want. We have to leave now because I need to do a full iridium smelt tonight in order to get all this iridium done in time. Actually need to eat this so I have speed. I didn't buy anything from the trader. Okay, I mean, we got almost all of it. That's only, what, 6 or 7 furnaces we didn't get? Wow, we got through another day. Alright, this is another Skull Caverns day. Because we're specifically not going to harvest this beautiful, beautiful field. I still needed it to rain today because of all this over here, by the way. This area. If you were wondering why I made it rain again. But yeah, we're gonna let this sit for a day. By letting this sit for a day, we cause ourselves to need a second manual watering day. But all the extra smelt time and iridium farming time will cause us to not have to sell most of this. Like we won't have to sell most of this, which will be a huge benefit, because the value of this starfruit once turned into wine is higher than the value of a single Skull Caverns day. Plus, it also means that the greenhouse will be lined up. This will be ready tomorrow as well. So the greenhouse, the island, and the farm will be all lined up. It's kind of cool. But I hope our luck is good today. I used to have another mahogany tree here. Is it? Did not grow. I guess it hasn't grown yet. Tomorrow is a guaranteed sunny day, so I have no use of a rain totem today. But it's gonna rain on the island. It's interesting. Ah, bad luck. Whatever. Bad luck days are still fine because we have we have good luck buffs. How are you watering all that? It rains every day. Yeah, like, it literally rains every day. That's how we're watering it. Another crystallarium. Alright, so just as like a funny thought exercise here. Oh, I didn't mean to harvest that. Let's let's see how much iridium we need to get today in order to not have to sell any raw star fruit. It's probably like 3,000 or something. I don't even know if I want to actually know the number. How do you know how many are in that? Do you know how many are in that big plot? Yeah, it's like 3,400. Roughly. The exact number is 3,463, but some of them have been killed by crows and lightning. A few of them. That's probably more like 3,440, somewhere in that range. So with the iridium I have, and the prizzies, and the iridium I see how much I'll get today. This is actually big brain to delay a day. I'm kind of proud of myself, honestly. So that's a mill. The iridium that I have there is a mill. So I don't have to get 700k from the Skull Caverns today if I want to do it with just iridium. Yep. 2,500 ore today. Yep. That'll happen. We can do it. I don't think even Dream Luck could get us 2,500 ore today. Plus, then we wouldn't be able to smelt it anyway. We wouldn't have enough time to smelt it all. Okay, so the smelting is a little bit of an issue. We have... Yeah, basically by delaying, it lets us turn this iridium, this raw iridium here, we'll have enough time to smelt this as well and sell it instead of just what we have here. The actual profits that we get from today's Skull Caverns run won't be mostly won't be applicable. We have to leave pretty early tonight for this Skull Caverns run because we need to actually make it back to the farm and ship. So we need to leave at like probably 12:30 because we need to do a full smelt. Right, yeah, we need to do a full smelt and we need to pick up the bars and take them to the farm and ship them overnight. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? It just sucks so bad that we can't actually sell anything on the 11th. We only get one more smelt. The smelt that we're going to put in now, like at 7 a.m., is the only one we get. Because the overnight smelt we do, we wake up with that on the 11th, but we can't sell it. Wow, I wonder if it doesn't actually even make sense. Like, maybe we do actually need to do Starfruit today. Does this even work? If we didn't go to Skull Caverns today, it would work because we would get an extra smelt. But I don't want to not go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can do a smelt. I can do my Starfruit today still. And I can do an Iridium smelt and pick it up at 3 o'clock and sell it to Clint again. But no, I can't. I screwed myself by not selling my raw Starfruit or shipping anything. I have to do it tomorrow. Never mind. I have to do it tomorrow because I didn't ship any of my extra stuff, and I don't want to save scum that day. Yeah, we'll just do it the 11th. It's fine. It's fine to do it the 11th. Selling raw ore. I think selling raw ore is worse than selling raw Starfruit. Garrett's not open today. It's Wednesday. If I had wanted to sell raw starfruit, I would have had to ship it last night. Or I can ship it tonight. If I'm going to do the starfruit tomorrow, I could ship this money tonight and then buy from Sandy tomorrow. Yeah, stupid Pierre is closed today. You can't sell to Jojo, unfortunately. I don't know why. It's, yeah, but you can't. You can only buy from Jojo, you can't sell to them. We're just gonna do it the 11th. It works out fine. It's basically the same thing. It works out fine. Like, honestly, no big deal. We just ship everything tonight, or this morning, except for the iridium. We do a full smelt. We do a smelt of iron first thing. So we can get more ammo. Then we do a smelt of iridium. We pick up that iridium tonight, and we ship it, along with everything else we're shipping. And that's going to be the cash that we get. So we'll have to do the math on how much yeah, I'll have to do the math on how much starfruit to still sell. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll still be some. It'll be a lot less, I think. Probably not even all the silvers. Let's just take a stab at it here. Where is everything? Oh, I left it at the... Did I leave it? Okay, let's sum up everything we're selling. How much does an iridium sprinkler sell for? Alright, we're gonna do some stream math here. 1,000. Alright, so that's 3K. This is 25K. This is all junk, basically. This is 50K. This is 16 times 2,500. This is 12 times 2,500. That's 150K right there. All the rest of this is basically junk. It's basically valueless. Stop harvesting the damn starfruit. They'll be shipped tonight. Okay, so the rest of what we're selling is I only want to sell 13 prizzies because I want to be able to buy a candy tomorrow. So 13 prizzies plus whatever we get today. Let's assume we get 10 today. So that's 23. $37 diamonds times 37 times 750. Add in the rest of the gems are basically worthless. 422 bars. And then the additional bars we'll get tonight, which is another 140. Plus 140 times 1,500. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of the cash? $22 times 1,500 plus 140 times 1,500. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, is there really not another iridium smelt that I'm getting? Ah, this is so much like so much work. This is by far the hardest part of the run, I think, because you have so little time to make so much money. The problem is the smelt time. There's just so little smelt time, and you can't sell anything on the 11th. It just sucks. You lose so much by not being able to sell on the 11th. I could basically buy all of it. I could basically get this with just iridium if I could sell on the 11th. Oh yeah, I could make more furnaces. That's true. I have 377 copper. Does that change? I don't think that'll change it much. It's literally only one extra round that I get by doing that. I mean, it's not a bad idea though. How many would I get? 18? Yeah, I mean, that's like peanuts. It would help if I, but again, I really want to go to Skull Caverns today. Yeah, Clint is definitely closed tomorrow. Like, I 100% certain that Clint is closed tomorrow. Well, I mean, I said that about I said that about Sandy too, and she's open. But I am actually pretty certain that Clint is closed. What if we did like a scuffed half day in the Skull Caverns and we it would save us a lot of cash if we could do a smelt at 4 p.m. so we get 3 rounds of iridium today as opposed to just 1. No, 2 rounds of iridium. Sorry, 2 rounds, not 1. Not 3, 2. Like for reference, an extra 140 bars would be alone that would be what, 210,000 G anyway. I'm just curious because the wiki only has him closed 1 day in winter. I don't have any way of testing that right now, so if you want to test it for me, I would appreciate that. But like I said, I'm virtually certain he's closed tomorrow on a holiday. Basically, no one opens on holidays. Geode farm? I don't have any way to geode farm. How to do this? I guess in the 0.01% chance that Clint is open tomorrow, then it's you know, it's fine. But again, I'm virtually certain he wouldn't be open. I mean, maybe I have a test file that's close to summer 11. I actually do, day 8 of summer. Alright, fine. This is a test file, so I used cheats on this file when I was making it. This is not a vanilla save file. Just so everyone knows, this is a test file. Unless the change for 1.5 is closed on daytime festivals, yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, I am virtually certain he's closed. I can't warp. Imagine playing a cheat file on vanilla on stream, trying to get over to Clint's. Are you serious right now? I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Heck W, how do I get out of here? I don't have any warp totems. You can't make this up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind this turtle because this is a cheat file. So I just warped directly to the island. I didn't unlock it normally. That's actually hilarious. I don't really feel like I need to test that. I'm like 99.99999% certain that he is closed. Does Key to the Town work on holidays? I don't think so. I would doubt it. So how much starfruit would I have to sell? How is that only a mill? What am I missing? Like, there's got to be more money somewhere. Like, what am I missing? I didn't have to sell that much like the last time I was looking through these numbers. I haven't specifically done the math, but I would assume that it's worse to sell raw starfruit. If you harvest gold starfruit today, you don't need to sell basic raws. So, okay, that would be interesting. I don't know if that's good or not, but that's interesting. So I would run around with the 300 seeds I have and plant them, only picking up golds. Get my inventory full so I can only accept golded starfruit. That's hilarious. That'd be so scuffed. I don't know if that'd actually be smart or not. It'd be interesting. For sure, interesting. That part of the day and short SC the other part. It's interesting for sure. It would save me some starfruit. The other option is to save scum and do the original plan, which, I mean, that's not a great option because then I'd have to replay day 9, and I really like the day 9 I got, so I don't really want to have to redo it. I think the only way I can get away with this without having to sell starfruit, a lot of raw starfruit still, is that this has to be a scuffed half day at Skull Caverns, and I have to do another smelt at 4 p.m. Like, honestly. That feels so bad though, because it's a low luck day and I don't have a rock candy. So I'd be in the Skull Caverns for like 8 hours basically, and of that 8 hours I would have to spend most of it getting to level 100. That would be so scuffed. It's almost like I need to take off Skull Caverns today and do other things just so I can smelt. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Basically everything I can do with my day today is like really low profit. It does very little for me, unfortunately. Honestly, probably farming like iron and copper to help pay for my kegs later is probably the best thing I can do. In like level 1 Skull Cavern, something like that. I'm gonna have to think about this a lot more. If I do that, how much money will I save? Like, how much starfruit do I save if I do that? So everything I have on hand right now is 850k. If I do another smelt round that finishes at 4 p.m., that's another 140 bars. That round finishes at midnight, so that's another 280 bars that I can sell to the bin. I would ship them overnight. So that would add 280 bars. Oops, 1500. That's 1.2 mil. 2.7 mil, almost 1.3 mil. I already have 300 starfruit seeds, right? I think so. I have to check. That's a pretty decent chunk of change there that I don't have to pay for now. Yeah, 300. So I can add up equivalent value of 321 starfruit seeds as essentially what I don't have to pay for. That puts me at 1.4 mil, so I need 300k. These I got, I accidentally harvested those, so I need, yeah, 300k, which is, if I add in the 57 gold starfruit, 1237, That puts me up to 1.47 million. Wait. Cosmos. Wait, is that 5-head Cosmos? You're totally right, it won't rain on the 11th. It's basically the same as if I planted them on the 12th. Are you a genius? Wait, are you a genius? Let's make sure that this actually passes the sniff test here. Let's look at this again, but you might be a genius. Because then that buys me an entire additional day. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. I don't have to plant it on the 11th. It won't rain anyway. I can plant it the 12th. You are actually a genius, Cosmos. And I can sell on the 12th, so I get a whole bunch of smelting done. I can do this without selling any raw starfruit, probably. Wow, you are actually a genius. I can leave it sit for 2 days because it won't rain anyway. That's really smart. I think that's actually the key to it. Because if you've been following, and I don't mean you specifically, I mean just chat. If you've been following, the problem is that I actually can generate enough iridium ore to do this without selling starfruit. The problem is that I don't have nearly enough time to smelt it all. But if I just say, okay, screw it, I'm not harvesting it today, I'm going to the Skull Caverns, I'm doing 1 iridium smelt. I'm doing another iridium smelt on the, I'm doing 2 more smelts on the 11th, the overnight smelt and the morning smelt. And then another overnight smelt. And then on the 12th, I have a massive number of bars to sell. I had to think about this overnight, but I think that's the ticket. I think that fixes it. I think that makes everything work perfectly, actually. There's actually a ton of float on this schedule for the island. Because of how it ends in winter, you have a ton of time. Farmer rock candy? Yikes, I don't know about that, maybe. That's really, really, really grindy. So how does the money work out if we do that? Sorry for all the math on stream. We were looking at, what, 800k? Go back to this calculation and we'll take away those 280 bars. Wait, clear. Oh my gosh, clear calculator. This calculator's killing me. Alright. So right now we're at 854k. Reason you didn't push Starfruit back one more day because of wheat? Well, in theory, yes, but it doesn't actually push anything back because it already doesn't rain on the 11th. The Starfruit is essentially being planted on the 12th no matter what because it cannot rain on the 11th. So you just put down bare seeds with no water. That's the same as putting down seeds with water on the 12th because I can make it rain the 12th. So these seeds will still finish on the 20th and then the 28th. So I don't have to force myself to place the seeds on the 11th. I can place them on the 12th, which gives me extra time to buy them. Right now we have 854k at our disposal. So under this new potential plan, we're doing a smelt of 140 bars tonight. No, this morning. Before going to the Skull Caverns today, we do a smelt of 140 bars. Before passing out, we do another 140 bars. No, we have to do iron. It's the 11th, it's another Skull Caverns day. Where we can't buy coal, so we'll go first thing on the 11th. We'll do a smelt on the 11th, which is another 140. We'll do another smelt the night of the 11th, which is another 140. And then we'll wake up and if we need it, we can wake up on the 11th, put in another round of iridium, pick it up at 3 p.m. and sell it to Clint before he closes. So that's how many we could in total get 4 additional smelts plus 2 more Skull Caverns days. That's it. That's the ticket. That's 1.7 mil. That's the ticket. That is no raw Starfruit sold. I just need to make sure that this works. Like, I need to think about this tomorrow. Because it's late and I'm tired. I need to think about this tomorrow to make sure that there's no reason why this doesn't work. But if it does, that's no raw Starfruit sold. Because we can make it work with iridium. That would be super pog. Enjoy your free week of VIP there, Cosmos271. Thank you for that 5-head idea.